Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Nothing doing. Man at first, 1 away.
1-0.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Rouse with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. That's a little bit low.
Down.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now. Outside with a breaking ball. The White Sox would get a big boost from a win in this one, so close to the end of the season. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. To third. Safely into second. He's got a double. Here comes the skipper. Devers now caught looking his first time up.
35.
Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Boog, you mentioned how critical this game is for them. They haven't locked anything up yet, so they can't afford to be giving games away. A win would be huge in this one.
Activity in the bullpen. Max Meyer getting ready to go. Line drive. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Clifford in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swings through that.
1-1.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
1-1-1.
Rip to short. Throws to first. 2 gone.
The batter, number.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back in Minnesota, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Twins, Colson Montgomery. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped. Jones makes the play, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Alec Burleson. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw, and it's a leadoff double to put the winning run in scoring position. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Brandon Williamson appears to be getting loose. Number 58, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is downstairs. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and here in extra innings. Fastball is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the center fielder, Drew Jones. So the tying run at second. That one out to right. Bradfield makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Luke Diesel, the next twin up to hit. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That ball's carrying. Gone! Ball game! He leaves the yard to right, and the Twins walk it off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Oh, he throws that one.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one outside, and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. The White Sox would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. Home run number 75 on the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Mercedes has this one sized up. 2 down.
Up next for Chicago.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
2 down.
He's out of there.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Yasser Mercedes. Grounds one to short. Lamb. One up, one down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Adam Walker, the next Twin, up to hit. The Twins down to their final strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall into second, and he's got it double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count one.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Now the batter now, Jose Salas. Out to short, Lamb. They get the force, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 down. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The shortstop takes the ball. The White Sox could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. And now it's even up.
We're pretty late in the season now, Boog, and every win or loss is magnified. Got to do your job on every play and make sure you don't cost the team by losing focus.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Jose Salas, the next Twin, up to hit. On the ground left side, 6. The underhand flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 1 for 3.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Base is empty with 2 away. Alec Burleson, the next Twin, up to hit. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball. Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average.
One ball. No
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. Abel, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The 1-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Rafael Devers, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that's a fair ball. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. That one at 95, missed up top. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Got him swinging. 2 down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan Clifford in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Oh, and this one gets away. Devers up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. They get a run. So runner at second, 2 down. Justin Crawford up next for the A's. Up the middle. Lamb fires over to first, and that'll keep more runs. Abel back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Hit on the ground to short. Zips it to first, and that is that. 2 out, space is empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Whips it to first. And that is... So first and second with 2 outs. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Swing at a ground ball. And that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No.
The throw to first, and a quick out, number 1. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb did well enough. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Takes it himself for 1. Over to first, safe. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Oh.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Bottom of the first. And now the DH, Dana McKay.
Dana McKay.
Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb in his 11th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing at a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Next up for the A's, Noelvi Marte. The pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. They get the force. That is the inning. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Martin off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. 1 run. Next up for the A's, Tyson Baisley. On the ground to the left. Slings to first. That ends the frame. Austin Martin getting ready to hit. The White Sox down to their final strike. Line drive. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base.
Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb went deep in the ball game last night. First pitch misses. Baddoo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Base knock center field. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Late with the swing there. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Walker Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike 1. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. And strike 2. Ryan Clifford in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him swinging. 2 outs with a runner at third. High in the air, out to right. Cruz gets under it, nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But
oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. You know, these White Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit, 1 for 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants. I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Righty delivers. Out towards left center. Ordonez makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 6-2. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Badu at first, one gone. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. The relay throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. First and second, 2 outs. Badu digs in now. The White Sox down to their final strike. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there.
Charlie Lamb. Now the number 2 hitter, Jimmy Hawkins. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in the final month. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Man aboard, and here is Devers.
Seems like he's making contact.
Brett over to first, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man on second, 2 down. In there at the knees for a strike. And Devers hits that one, and that gets down into the gap. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Daniel Susak. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb would break the single season record with a base hit in this spot. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Lorenzo Heroes.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Devers at the plate now, and that's inside.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Martin on third. Lamb at second with 1 away. There's a swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And here it comes. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. All tied again, 5-5. A 2-run double.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Lamb stands in now and watches strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one hammered back there. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. He crushes that one to center field. And they add a run. It's 9-6. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So bases loaded with one away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. Hit on the ground to short. Base hit, one run in already. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. It's 9-9. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Benitez back to work.
Ball 1-0.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And delivers outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all. As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. And here is Devers.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runner takes off, puts a bunt down. They get the tag on him. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
One down, and the winning run at third. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. And now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Winning run at third, 2 down. And a breaking ball misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The winning run at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the third out. And now the right fielder, Rick Milligan. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Back to the top of the order now. And up next for Chicago, Akil Baddoo. And foul ball. And we're back. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the White Sox walk it off in a Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Get out of town. His second home run of the series, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Man at first, one away. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Back at right field. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Javier Serna Ruiz. On the ground out to short. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. Madden back to work. Popped up. Serna Ruiz. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here on the south side. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now, Charlie Condon. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ranging back. Reaching for it, makes the catch. All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, number 86. On the ground. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Javier Serna Ruiz. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. 4 game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on.
Now moves to first. Lamb back on a dive. Devers with some impressive production lately.
Run.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 outs. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts. Back here on the south side. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. A little bit high. 1-0.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies strand the tying run on base to win it. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. The American League leader in RBIs this year. Out to short. Slings to first. Inning over. Now up for Tampa Bay, Trey Morgan. The pitch. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Bases loaded. 1 away. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The run scores from third. It's 4-1. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and the count is 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 out, base is full. Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the blade, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. So they get 1. Christian Campbell next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to short. Zips it to first. And there's 2 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
To third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 2 in this one. Pickoff throw.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Runner takes off. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. He sends it out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 5-3.
He just struck this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach will hit for a high average as well.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And the batter now, Austin Martin. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's a double play to end it. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Put together 3. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, nobody on. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Rafael Devers up to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fast. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. One out, bases empty. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He'll circle the bases. His 80th home run of the season. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Back at right field. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brian Falk. That one is absolutely belted. No one can get there. It falls in. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Base hit. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Snap throw to first. And he's just back in. Oh, close play.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off, drops a bunt down the first base side. Steps on the back for one. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Stepping in, Walker Jenkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swings and misses. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Austin Martin. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. Now the third baseman, Brian Falk. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance. And next to hit for the Sox, Roman Dunbar. 1 strike away. Line drive, that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
That's tremendous fight from him, man.
Now a chance for Nick York. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And the Rays manager. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jim Walker.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Lamb,
That's
the next
down,
to hit,
that's the ball.
takes ball one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox get a walk-off win, 6-5. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Grounder might be 2. The turn by Williams at second. Double play. What a 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and that is the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped right center field. Going back on this one. And brings it in at the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Runner at second, 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that one hammered back there and gone. He made him pay for that one. That's his 4th home run of the series, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman. That one down the line. Off balance speed. There's 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Charlie Lamb. This one popped up. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. Williams brings it in, and there's two away. White Sox down to their final out. Number 85 steps to the plate for the White Sox. Trying to deliver as the hero. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it. Charlie Lamb. So two down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. That one hit to right. Cabrera nabs it, and that'll do it. Hernandez back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. Another one in his incredible season. And they grab the lead. It's 3-2. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first, Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Troy Melton up and loosening in the pen. Number 77 getting loose as well. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
now 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 away with nobody on. Kyle McCann up now for the Tigers. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across, and that will end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cabrera sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out. Kenny Woodson up now for the Tigers. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Lamb really. Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 7th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more. Great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Fought off foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ryan Clifford swings through it for strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 2nd game of the series. Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 on, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter. Roll to short, could be 2. Lamb over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And that one is out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 4-3. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And boom, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Grantham, the next to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals. Up the middle, Lamb. To first, they limit the damage here. They get a runner at first with no outs here. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Another big game. He's looking.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1.
Number 63. Ethan.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Martin over at second. Lamb at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's in there. And the count's even at 2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
There's a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Ryan Clifford digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one drifts inside. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. He goes down looking. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Devers at the plate now, and that's inside. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Stevie McDonald appears to be getting loose. White getting cranked up as well. Just missed. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball. Be straight.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next pitch misses way outside. Lamb on third. Devers on at first with 2 down. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Stays alive. And there's a ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. So up next, Scott Casillas. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Swinging a foul out of play. High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. First and second, 1 out. And next up for the Tigers, James Triantos. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. He beats the throw, and a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Back up the, oh, that got him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Austin Martin getting ready to hit. The White Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, Triantos sends it to first, and that is the inning. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Kyle McCann. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it across the first. Now 2 out. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first. He's out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Tap foul at the plate. Grounder off the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Just missed. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Troy Melton getting loose out there. Number 77 also throwing. Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll keep more runs. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, William Ross. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Next offering misses, and a count even 1-1.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Got him swinging, and that's strikeout number 1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Jack Caglione. On the ground to short. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Man at first, one away. Arroyo. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's Devers at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. In for a strike. And the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. And Devers hits that one. Flaherty sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll do it. One left for the White Sox, and we're still knotted at 0. There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, one out. Luis Matos up next for the Astros. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one. Out. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one drifts inside. Perez, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a two-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Raffy coming to the plate now. He's been a great free agent sign. Throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Oscar Santana up and loosening in the pen. Williams getting loose as well. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next to hit for the Sox, Walker Jenkins. That's off the mark. 1-0. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. And that's downstairs. And it's 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Clifford in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him looking. 2 down.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Bergeron is just 1 strike away. That's ripped into the outfield. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. High in the air, out to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swinging a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2 on the way. On the ground, could be 2. Mauricio to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Devers in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Flying to left his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. White Sox down a run. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just outside. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
got him looking. That's a strikeout. So no run. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And that is out of play. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That's towards center. Matos under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they get. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first? Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit, and this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Fastball is outside. Beltran measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And it's fouled away. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another one in his incredible season. It's 9-4. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Theo Gillen up next for the Astros.
Third baseman, Theo Gillen.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Bases loaded, nobody out. And here is Devers on the ground right side. It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First offering, and it just misses.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That's in there. And the count 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Ryan Clifford steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. On the inside corner for a strike. Martin, the runner at third. Lamb at second with 2 gone. That one missed. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One run is in. The throw in.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Ball one there. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Glenn Pitt up next for the Astros. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The turn by Emerson at second. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And ball one.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And his hitting streak continues. Man aboard, and here is Devers.
Number 66.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Got him. And that's the first out. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That one misses, and that's ball one. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Walter Ford preparing to come on if needed. Perez warming up as well. Outside. Now 2-0. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. And there's the strike.
Helpful.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Clifford in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Up the middle. That ends the frame. The White Sox lead one, but they lead at 3-0. One out, runner at second. Lamb digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. This one in the air. Espinoza moving under this one. Makes the grab, 2 away. First and second, no outs. Pip will hit next. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side. Over to second for 1. On to first in time. Double play. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Right through there for a strike. Tejera, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. And
Move to first.
He's safe.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out there. Man at first. Glenn Pip up next for the Astros. This could end it. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Strong individual. Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pacheco ranging back, and there's 2 down. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Misses the zone and he gets in the chase. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Rafael Devers. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. George Ariano will hit next. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second, and that's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. That one the other way, Gorman. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they go. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Fastball is outside. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the catch. And that is that. So 2 on with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to third. Slings to first, and they're happy to just get off the field. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. And the lead continues to grow. Here comes the manager out of the...
Now pitching.
So a man aboard. And up next for Chicago, Rafael Devers.
Andres.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball down the line. Ariano sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Now the left fielder, George Ariano. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb managed to keep the hitting. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. No runs. Base is empty, 1 away. Kevin Pacheco digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. The throw to first. 2 down.
The batter.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
And there's a ball. Lamb in his 11th season, 27 years old. He's a former American League MVP. This to third. Jordan over to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done. Oliver Jordan digging in for the Nationals. On the ground to short, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second. Double play. They can't see. Back here in Nationals Park. And now Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Next offering is in for a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Mason Thompson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Bodnick getting cranked up as well.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that misses. And that is ball one.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next for Chicago, Ryan Clifford, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Lamb at second with 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So Drew Millis digging in for the Nationals. The Nationals down to their final strike. Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Throw on to Torkelson, and there are 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Bottom of the first. And now up for Washington, George Ariano. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Gorman throws on to first. And that is that. So digging in, Pedro Chacon. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
It's through for a hit, and they have their first hit since the second inning. Kaminsky picks over Jenkins, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Clifford up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. And now here is Charlie Lamb. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's a laser base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. He leaves the yard to right. His 28th home run of the season. It's 5-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Two down, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Oliver Jordan. Swing and a chopper out to short. And talk about efficient. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Braden Montgomery. Line drive. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak. No. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago. So, almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Akio Nomo.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular.
And that chance handled. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Big time power. That misses the zone. Ball one. Cut on and lifted in the air. Clark pulls it down and he makes the catch. Game one of the division series. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blows.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Two on, one out. Burks, the next to hit. Ground ball left side, could be two. The turn by Emerson at second. Over to first, safe. One out, base is empty. This to third. Slings to first in time. And now it's William Contreras.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time. He keeps his... So bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Suarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And a good start to the inning. Rafael Devers up to hit. That one fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And a strike to Devers. The Royals leading by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. Way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. The White Sox trailing by 3 here in Game 1 of the ALDS. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And now a man into scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1. And the White Sox down to their final strike. 1 strike away from securing Game 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. And that one is downstairs. Ball 2. Got him, and that's the ball game. So Singy as the number. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb now at the plate. Now one missed. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
No, that's a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. We're in the second game of this division series. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Grounds one to short. To first. 1 up, 1 down. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
Okay.
And a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitches low. He's in there.
When your catcher's not a great look, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're here in Game 2 of the ALDS. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Missed inside with the curve. And there's the ball. Man at second. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. As we think he's either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
Jenkins now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing to miss. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. First and second, 2 down. First pitch, not close. Rip, but it curls foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
2 outs. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. At the belt and fires. Liner, and this could be trouble. Montgomery rounds third, heading for the plate. 1 runs in. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another.
Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball is outside.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Action in the pen down there. Daniel Palencia, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Tied at 4. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 home hitter up.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Runners out first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-2. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And this place is rocking. It's 7-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. All muscle to center field. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. He got on plate with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And now the DH, Ernesto Esparza.
The designated hitter, Ernesto Esparza.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And here is Devers. Just missed. 2 runs across in the inning here in the late stages of game 2. And it's even up. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Steven Chavez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Outside with a breaking ball. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Max Clark digs in now. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador. The Royals down to their final strike. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 11-7. So here's the Royals DH, Ernesto Esparza. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox salvage game 2 here at home to even this series. And now, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Okay, swing
No ball,
now.
1 strike.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Ripped to right, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue.
And right, over to first.
Oh, great.
Rafael Devers at the plate now. That's ball one. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Joseph Ortiz. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in another 2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. 0 and 1. And that skips into there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. So no. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Ground ball could be 2. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. Third game of the division series. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground to short. Witt. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Double play ball to second. And that one finds its way through. They'll throw to third. The tag out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Charlie Lamb.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And there's a foul ball. Kopech deals. The shortstop takes the ball. And that
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And a breaking
3-1.
ball misses outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Line drive. So a man at first. Devers now. Kopech to throw over. And he's back in safely.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner on the go. The Royals leading by 5 here in the late stages of Game 3. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, no outs. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Johnny Robertson appears to be getting loose. Suarez getting loose as well. That's outside. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings through that one.
2 balls,
First
1
and
strike.
second, no outs. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series.
3-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Count is full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside.
Pitching for the Royals.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Johnny Robertson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Number 85 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fought off foul. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Witt makes the grab, 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's 1-1. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that'll load the bases. So bases all loaded up. Encarnacion Strand getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And takes low for ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much, a 0-2 count. Just trying to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key.
2 outs, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Austin Martin. Martinez is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Royals now lead the series 2-1 following this. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Max Clark will hit next. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Laser could be trouble. Headed for the plate. 1 run across, rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. He was all over that one.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
Now,
2 on, 1 out. Walker Jenkins digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Bullpen action for the Royals. Daniel Palencia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Kopech also throwing. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. That one missed. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to travel a hair more.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, right field. Burks sizes this one up, brings it in, and that's the third out. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered center field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So it's Max Clark, the next to hit. On the ground to the left. Lamb. They get to force. They limit the damage here. So it's 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. And there's a ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's a little bit low.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
First and second, 2 outs. Velasquez now at the plate. Fastball is outside. First and second, 2 down. Late here in game 4. And a strike on the outside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is that. No runs. And to the plate for Kansas City, Joseph Ortiz. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Here's one final look at So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field, and that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. This one in the air, right field. Burks sizes this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Scoreless. Next to hit, Dirk Robertson. Ground ball could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
No outs, runner on second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this ball.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The shortstop takes the ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Burks makes the play. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Now, out of El Amador. Roll to short, possible 2-ball. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Taylor back to work. That one the other way. Amador in plenty of time to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There's his swing and a miss.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The shortstop takes the ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Hauls Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Up the middle. And that chance handled. And the Chicago White Sox are headed to the American League Championship Series.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations. Get ready for the ALCS.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Chicago White Sox. You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. So it's game one of the LCS, and they're going to be looking to this guy for more of his success like he had in the division series.
Well, this team's got its sights set on the World Series. If they're going to get there, it's going to be because of his performance.
And there's a strike.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one misses. 2-1. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Long gone. And they add to their lead. It's 7-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Evan Carter next to hit for the Rays. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game one of the ALCS. On the ground to Devers. Devers throws on to first and one away in the top of the third. Game one of the American League Championship Series. And now here is Charlie Lamb. First offering misses badly for ball one. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Morgan puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle-of-the-order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's
left field way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Rays, Andres Padilla. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 strike away from securing game 1. Base hit right field. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. And it's now a 2-run game. Justin Boyd now at the plate. To the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a nail-biter. First and second, no outs. Christian Campbell will hit next. Kicks and fires. Roll to short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Little chopper rolls foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. First and second, no outs. Here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. And that's outside. It's 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Carter settles under this one, and that is that. So 1 left. Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground, right side. Campbell throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him! What a play! 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. And the Rays manager Walker Jenkins digs in now.
Number 46. Yeah.
First pitch, not close.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
One strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Martin swings through it for strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sam Bachman appears to be getting loose. Garcia also throwing.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Velasquez swings through it for strike one. Strike two.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
That's the third, and that chance handled. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Go-ahead run is at third, and here is Christian Campbell. Up the middle. Tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So up next for Chicago, Enrique Bradfield Jr. And that one in the air center field. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Hard hit, right side. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses across to first, and the inning is over. Sergio Velasquez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Left field, Carter. And there's one down. So two down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This guy with light tower power. And that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Line drive. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Tied at 2 here in the 14th. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. The other way. And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score 3-2. They take the lead.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win this one in 14 innings. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tatis makes the catch, inning over. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Trey Morgan. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out and get to jog around the bases. One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. That just misses. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to third. Slings to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Christian Campbell next to hit for the Rays. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. And they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Lambert back to work. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle.
Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. John Garcia, the left-hander, up and throwing. Walker also getting ready. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
No, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Martin in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out and a runner at second here in Game 3 of the ALCS. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. And that one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2 gone. So up next for Chicago, Sergio Velasquez, 1 for 2. Swings through that one, 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. I think the key. And stepping in for the Rays, Evan Carter. The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Tosses to first, and 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air. And that is that. Nothing. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. On the ground. Zips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. First pitch, and he just misses. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down, and the batter now, Trey Morgan. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That was a thing of beauty. It may have been a
intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Walker Jenkins digs in now.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
Next offering misses down and away. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the late stages of Game 3. Just misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Padilla, the next to hit. This to center field. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Rays. One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
But when you come off a tough 1-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down.
That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work. Evan Carter next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to first. Could be two. One at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. 2 out, space is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 4th game of the ALCS. Here's the third baseman, Brian Falk. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Hit on the ground to short. Williams throws across the diamond. They limit the damage here. 2 outs, runner first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Rafael Devers. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Sam Bachman preparing to come on if needed. Jarvis getting loose as well.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a big swing and a miss. That clips the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So back to the top of the order. And here is Jarrett Haney. Roll to short, could be 2. Slings to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag for the force. That ends the inning. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Christian Campbell digs in now. Hit weakly on the ground. Clifford. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. So, Chris, here's a look at the final. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that one fouled off. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Yes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish. Line drive. Williams fires over to first. And they're happy to just get off. So 1 out, nobody on. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. And there are 2 down. So they're all loaded up. Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 8-2. And the Rays. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball.
You know, these White Sox do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate for swings at pitches outside.
Campbell whips it to first. Awesome play there.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to score up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Foul ball there. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in Game 5 of the ALCS. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. Swim move and he slides home safely. Wow. And it's now 10-2. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit hard on the ground to short. Rolls across the diamond. That is the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to begin the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Flutie back to work. This one in the air, center field. Haney under this one. And there's 1 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Andres Padilla. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. On the ground, could be two. Morgan to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. We're in the 6th game of this American League Championship Series. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Portillo back to work. The shortstop takes a ball. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Evan Carter next to hit for the Rays. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, get the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Back at right field, set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Charlie Lamb. This one in the air. Now there's 1 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Williams headed for the plate. He'll score. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Lamb stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving. So up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins.
Well, walking the potential winning run is bad enough, but with his speed and ability to put himself in...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Winning run stands at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And a swing and a miss. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Lawrence McBay preparing to come on if needed. Criswell getting loose as well. Out to short. Williams throws to first in time. One out, bottom of the ninth. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1 for count.
The winning run on second base.
Nope.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Winning run at second with 1 away. Late here in Game 6. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Jeff Criswell gets the call from the pen.
Jeff Criswell.
Velasquez at the plate and takes high there. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And now it's even up.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And next to hit for the Sox, Samuel Vasallo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And that's in for a strike. Winning run and scored position with 2 away. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Big. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Clifford stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then a walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's the strike. The winning run at third. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. It gets through, that's it. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox walk it off to win the ALCS. And they're headed to the World Series.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These players have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. This team can't wait to get it started.
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Chicago White Sox. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he...
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. First and second, no outs. And now Rafael Devers.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
And that one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really...
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Fought off foul. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game 1 of the World Series. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the second baseman. And the slider just misses. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fastball for a strike. And that one in the air center field. Harris after it. Brings it in. That is the inning. Game 1 of the World Series. Now here is Arjun Nimala. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Runner at first with no outs here.
We talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. the way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Lamb, in his 11th season, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball two.
Next offering is down low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And another ball. That one's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And there's a foul ball. Mark gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one is lifted in the air. Olivo makes the grab, one down. Still only one out here in the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Arjun Nimala. Roll to short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, base is empty. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. Man aboard, and here is Devers. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow! And that. So 1 out, nobody on. Zach DeZenzo next up for the Cardinals. On the ground, out to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that is out number 2. 2 outs with a man at third. And now the Cardinals catcher, Carter Jensen. 1 strike away from securing game 1. Flares it into the outfield. It's going to fall for a hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. So bases all loaded up. Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox playing game 1 here at home. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
1-0.
High fly ball right field. Olivo pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Carter Jensen. Out to short. Lamb. Sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Game 2 of the World Series. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. His second homer this series. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And now Zach DeZenzo. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Priest, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop 3rd strike. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next to hit for the Sox, Rafael Devers. 0 for 3. A fly up. Priest with a move to first. Lamb back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 2 of the World Series. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Rob Hernandez up and loosening in the pen. Gabriel also getting ready. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Priest checks the runner. Lamb back in on the dive. Man at second. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
High in the air, out to right. Olivo sizing this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the late stages of game 2.
Outside, that's the ball.
just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee. 2 outs, nobody on. Matt Vierling next up for the Cardinals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox get it done at home, taking... It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Big time power. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And here is Zach DeZenzo. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first in time. Fought off foul. White Sox down a run. And there's the ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
And strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And that one fouled off. Ripped to short. On to first. They don't come much closer than that. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Outside. And that is ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Around third. He'll score and then tie it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. pressure out of the dugout.
Pitching for
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mohamed. 3.
First pitch misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Swinging a foul out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, here's the third baseman, Zach DeZenzo. Line drive, and this might be trouble. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it falls. The throw in, the winning run crosses the plate, and the Cardinals. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, when you come off a tough one-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one.
Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. That ends. 2 down, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Cardinals. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. Man at first, one away.
Charlie Lamb.
On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning ending. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Now batting, right fielder, Roger.
2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Go-ahead run on base. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Got the bat going too soon, and strike two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Winston Rodriguez next up for the Cardinals. Grounder might be 2. The turn by Emerson at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 down, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Harris ranges back. It has the distance. Gone. A 2-run shot. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that is that. A couple of hits. So bases all loaded up. Arjun Nimala next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take a big 3-1 lead here in the series. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Rips that one center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. On the ground to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that'll keep more runs. 1 out, base is empty. They got a foul ball. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 5 of the World Series. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Fought off foul.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The Cards leading by 3 here in Game 5 of the World Series. And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of Game 5. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And that's the third out. First and second. 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Winston Rodriguez. Swing at a ground ball. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Rafael Devers steps to the plate for the White Sox. Missed inside with the curve.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a miss. Devers working through some struggles lately. Big swing and a miss.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on him. Brings it in. And there's one down. And up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. First pitch misses.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him to roll over on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Rips that one to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Relay throw to second. Tries to get back and save.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in Game 6 of the World Series. And a curve is down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And up next for St. Louis, Arjun Nimala. Grounder might be 2. The turn by Emerson at second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
It's the 6th game of this World Series. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And a A strike in there. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
Drilled out towards left center field. Harris going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So 2 away with nobody on. Michael Harris the second, getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. 1 out, base is empty. This to third, and it's through for a hit. One down. Rafael Devers steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. John Garcia. Santana pitched to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. It's the 6th game of this World Series. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounds one to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Right side, hard hit. Now 2 away. Back here on the south side. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. Line drive, and this might be trouble. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Heading for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the White Sox are World Series champions.
Wow, wow, wow. What a moment. It'll go down as one of the greatest ever in baseball history. World Series walk-off. What else could you hope for? Such a special series and a heroic moment to end it.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game.